Yo, 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 everyone, what is good? Wow, has it been a while? It's been a while. How are we doing? How are you doing, Justin? How is life? Show me the woman. You'll see her, you'll see her. Everyone equals me. You are everyone. You are all of existence. Bro, this feels so weird to be doing. It feels mad weird. I'll get used to it again. I'm good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. You'll be even better if you play this game. That's what you should do. You should drop everything you're doing and you should buy this game. That's what you should do. Oh my word. I literally finished about half an hour ago. It might be my favourite game I've ever played. So I'd say I couldn't do what you do, play for like hours on end. Justin, trust me, the last game I did this for was Persona 5 Royal. Even for God of War Ragnarok, which is so good, I couldn't do it that often. I'd play like a good maybe 5 or 6 hour stretch once or twice. But this game, I couldn't stop. And I've just finished, you know what, I literally, I'd sit here, I'd play for another 10 hours. I probably will. Because it's so good. It's so good. This guy's copying Tanuki. I just give people wins in this motherfucker. I need like daybreaks. Justin, it's that good. It's that good. How long is the game? Well, it depends on how you play, but from what I saw, like, before, like, when all the reviews were coming out, not that I watched them, but, like, the headlines about how long the game is, it's about 60 hours. It took me about 80, nearly 90, I think. In fact, will it show me? I clocked in at 89 hours. And all 89 hours I absolutely loved. It's amazing. Amazing. I did everything. I think 100%ed. I did every hunt. I did every side quest. I got every collectible. I did every trial. I did everything. Yo, what's good? Apologies if I butcher your name. Why Shan Chan? I like the postcode of F16 so much. Agreed, but so depressed. It's so depressed. Just like at the end of every Final Fantasy game, that's what I feel that I've played so far. Depressed. But it was so good though. Yes, the post-credits were wonderful. And the very last post-credit scene at the end, oh, so heartwarming. Such a lovely scene. But yeah, pain. Pure pain. Bro definitely had the diapers on and everything. Spins his finger and the mother comes up with the food. Oh, but best believe it did. Best believe it did. I've not even watched anime like this. I've not even watched anime like this, Justin, where like I'll just binge in a whole day. It usually doesn't happen anymore. But this game was that good. I couldn't stop. Honestly, it's that good. It's that good. Probably the best game I've ever played. Yo, what's good, better name? How you doing, man? What is good? Yes, it has been a while. It's been a while. Even sitting here and chatting just feels weird. Yo, what's good, Joker? You already beat the game? Yes. I'm selfish. There was no way I was streaming my first run of this. I was fucking playing it by myself, sucking it. I literally finished it like half an hour ago. But I love it so much. I'm New Game Plus in it. I don't give a shit. And we're playing on Final Fantasy mode as well. Oh my god, this game is so good. Above Titanfall 2. That's Titanfall 2. That is just that is blasphemous that you even mentioned that game in the same breath as this absolute peak of peak fiction. Peak fucking fiction. I waited for years for this game. Years. I just knew it was going to be so good. But even then, even how good I thought it was going to be, just completely blown out the water. Way better than I could have ever hoped it was going to be. I'm telling my mystery for real wasn't the same. Appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that. I'm back though. I'm back. I'll be back to streaming, building up my schedule again. I intend to play Street Fighter after this, after a couple more hours. But there's a chance that I won't, because I'll just keep playing this. But Titanfall 2 is above all games. I'm not hearing this. Can't stay here because I don't want no spoilers. Yes, do not watch. You said you were going to play the game on a good PC, so yeah. Do not watch. It is no spoilers. This game is. You just have to go in blind because it's so fucking good. The dicks of your Amiga games shriveled for the mighty Titanfall 2. Oh my lord. That's 2 against 1, Tanuki, you lose. Oh my word. These man beefing me. By the demo, I know it's going to be game of the year. I couldn't even bear to touch the demo, Joker, but I get what you mean. Because I believe the demo is basically the first act. Which is insane in itself that let you play that much. But yeah, this game is amazing. Yeah, catching a bit better, man. Like I say, if you obviously want to come back, I might be playing Street Fighter a bit later. Maybe 4 or 5 hours from now. I don't know, though. Because I'll probably still be playing this game. But take care, man. Take care. Do you have to play other FF games to play the newer ones? No. As far as I'm aware, I don't know about all of them. There's probably some of them that have sequels to each other. But most of them are their own narratives. If you played other Final Fantasies, you'll probably get things in this game, like the dominants, or the icons, should I say, are like, what would you call them, beasts, creatures, mythical beings that have appeared in other Final Fantasy games, or like, I don't know, a fucking chocobo. You see a chocobo and you're like, oh yeah, there's a chocobo. But you know what I mean? In terms of the actual overarching story, no, you don't need to play any of the other Final Fantasies to play this one. Not like most fucking game these days, it's a complete product on release. Because let me play the demo on his PS5. It's so good. It's the only. I definitely have some critiques about this game though. As much as I love it, I have got some critiques about this game, and one of them is performance. Now it's not crap. It's not crap. It's just not. It's not good enough. Like when you see how good it looks when it is running at smooth 60, it pisses you off when it's not. If you get what I mean. Like there's some combat sections I'll play where I run it at smooth 60 and it's so peak. But then you'll have some other combat sections where for whatever reason the game stutters a bit and it's just annoying. It's annoying. I should not be paying full price for a PlayStation 5 game that you cannot make run smooth at 60 FPS. It pisses me off. Like no. Like what is the point of us upgrading console if the vision, yes, you could expand the vision and make the game more grand, but if the game runs like a turd, not that this game does, but if it doesn't run amazingly enough, it's annoying, it's frustrating. But it's not that bad. I'm bitching because it's one of the only fucking critiques I've got of the game. Did you see the Midgard reference in this game? I didn't, or I might have done, I just forgot it because I played for 89 hours, but I don't remember a Midgard reference. If gameplay is good enough, I wouldn't care, to be honest. The game's that good, Justin, that ultimately I really don't care. It's just, it is one gripe that I've had playing the game. And it actually hurts my eyes as well, fucking frame stuttering. It hurts my eyes, so. But no, it's not that big a deal, it's just annoying. 60 FPS is a new concept for console games, which is insane when you think about that, but it is. Does it have performance mode? Oh, it does. It has performance mode and, what's it? I don't even know if it's called quality mode or whatever. But even performance mode struggles. Don't get me wrong, most of the time you'll be maintaining a clean 60. Most of the time. But there are an abundance of times where it does not. And it's definitely noticeable. Not enough to ruin the game. I'm just mentioning it like I say, 'cause it's one of the only One of the only critiques I can have of the game, really. But you'll definitely notice it if you play it. Consoles are meant to be the cheap alternative to PC. Yes, but the way they market them and make them out to be these fucking all-powerful machines, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. But this game is still probably my I think this is the best game I've ever played. So I'm bitching, but it's that good. Right, 1 sec, let me just finish this cup of tea and then we'll get started. My critiques of this game, though, are the performance, the combat, kind of. Like, it's so peak, but it's also a bit not peak. It's hard to describe. You'll see it if you watch as I play, because I'm used to it now, how cool it can look, but it can also be a bit meh at times. The side quests, not because they're bad, but because of like when they give them to you, like fucking hell. Before the final mission, at the end of the game, I mean, this is kind of a spoiler, but it's not really a spoiler. It's not going to ruin the story for you. But before the final mission, I got assaulted with like 15 side quests. And like half of those side quests weren't just one side quest. They were a side quest with a follow-up side quest and a finishing side quest. You know what I mean? So I ended up doing like 20 to 25 side quests before the final mission. Maybe not that many. It was definitely a lot. There was more than 10. It was at least like 15 side quests before I finished the game. I was like, I enjoyed them because, funnily enough, all of them were absolute peak side quests. Like, they were so good. But I was like, fucking hell, like, it's like a huge roadblock here. And if I don't do this, I'm going to miss so much content. But again, the side quests were peak, so they're more powerful than the previous consoles. Not blowing smoke up my own ass, but the GPU and the PC, my PC probably costs more than the wrong console. I wouldn't say it's that sensitive, because that, I mean, you get, maybe it depends, but you know, you get what you pay for, right? It's just that I feel like what we're marketed in a console sense, although they are more powerful than the previous generation for sure, what we're marketed in the console sense is that, like, if you buy the new generation and you play these PS5 games, you're taking like the next step in the console hierarchy type thing. Like, you're playing the next generation of games. Whereas I wager, I'm sure it'll be slightly worse, but I wagered the performance of this game on a PS4 Pro is not that much worse than PS5. Granted, they're different games, but Brother Tanuki has a PS4 Pro, and I've seen him play Elden Ring on there. Like, it's definitely worse than the PS5, but it's not that much worse. Like, it's not like the 450 quid that I spent on my PS5, and then the copy of Elden Ring that I'd have to buy would cover what would be enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I need to buy a PS5. No, I'll just play it on the PS4 Pro. Need to get myself a PC so I can play this game. Oh, until I do, I can't wait, Joke. I need... Oh, I would love to play it. I'd love to play this on a cracked out PC. Yo, what's good, Pete? I literally just finished about half an hour ago. So I'm just gonna I'm just playing it again. But yeah, man, you finish, you enjoy. Enjoy the peak. Enjoy the peak. Have yourself a good time, man. I have zero interest in this game, so I'm hop back to reality and get me a shiny Eevee so I can get a shiny bit. This dude talking about Pokemon, we've been talking about Final Rabbit playing. Let's go. I'm ready. I don't want to do that. Can I not? Oh, no, I know why. It's fine. What? That's kind of... You can go past the first act. But I don't want to do that. I'll play again.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
It's time for peak. It's time for fucking peak.
Which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Yes, I did intensive orc. Peak game. Peak. Some of this shit ain't so peak. But yeah, I did play Tales of Berseria. That's a great game. A great game. No Tennessee Orc, no.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yeah, Joker, the music in this game is so fucking good. Also, one other critique I have of this game
All hell is about to break loose.
is its difficulty. It's not very hard at all. I died like 4 times throughout the entire playthrough I had. Now, part of that is the game's AI and difficulty, and part of it is just me getting good at the combat. But supposedly this is a lot harder.
Just in time.
I hope it's better. Unfortunately, I didn't, Joker. But I believe there's to be an open beta before the game is released. Yeah, it is tentative look, yeah. I believe the lead designer for this game's combat was the lead designer for Devil May Cry 5's combat. So you can tell when you look at it in action, for someone who knows how to do it, where like the bones of it are from. And another thing about this game, I don't know if this, I don't know what you call it, melody, is from Final Fantasy VII, only 7. But there's so many OSTs that use this. Is that a harp playing that? I don't even know what that is. Or a piano. There's so many different OSTs around that little melody. Oh, it's so peak.
Quickly! Move! What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Shut your mouth, Justin. And Justin, one of the women are in this room, I think. I'm pretty sure she's here, right? Hold on, you'll see her in a minute. There she is, there she is. That's the... Oh, hot damn!
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken?
Step on me, please.
Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knight...
That's what this new game plus is for, Justin. Or partially what it's for. This is the hardest difficulty.
But the Ironblood now have their own
supposedly.
dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me. The Iron
Catch you a bit, Justin, homie.
rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedictum.
Take care.
That's a lucky man right there.
Lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little
I can
fuss,
save her.
Benedicta.
I can save her.
I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Yeah, look, this is the worst timeline. Actually, I was wrong. I thought this was a peak timeline, but after reliving that scene, it's definitely the worst timeline.
Quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
It's the trailer for JJK game. I have Joker. I'm hyped. I'm just not sure. Gameplay wise, I don't know how they're going to do it. It's made by the people who made My Year One's Justice, so they're probably going to figure out something. I just don't know what that something's going to be. I'm happy nonetheless, though. Game is definitely cutscene heavy. Yes, it is. It's less loose after you get out. It's more loose, should I say, after you get out of the first act. But the cutscenes are fucking amazing, so I don't mind. Uh oh. I did not get many glitches in my first run. Watch me stream it now and get loads. In fact, I don't even think I've got any notable glitches in my first run. Bar, you know, standard stuff like pop in and I'm trying to think of when I've seen like AI. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh.
Wyvern!
Is this not Spike? Weren't Spike the ones who made the One Punch game?
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
I don't know. I know they made the ReZero game though. Pass you the throne.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
How does the stream look, by the way? If you guys don't mind. Because on my end, it looks a little choppy, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised with this game.
Don't give up now.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
I want to do games companies. What do you mean, Joker? What do you mean? Oh. Do I do it just so you guys can see, or do you want me to skip it? To make a finished project, more people will buy it. I know, Joker. I mean, that sounds like some unearthed knowledge from times, eon, centuries before. But most companies, most developers, and most publishers, mainly publishers, don't fucking get it. I'll do it for the sake of the playthrough, fuck it. Don't take that long.
Come, show me your form.
Do it, see Joker was on the same wavelength. Attack the Lord Commander. Come here.
Once more, please.
Yeah, I think the combat in this game is so good, but it's marred by lack of difficulty and the progression of your combat being just a little bit not sure what's the word. It's not too restrictive either. I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like there should have been a little bit more, and also the spell casting. At least how it feels. Like, this feels really good, but your triangle button kind of is just limited to these two things. Oh, I haven't got the charge magic yet. But, I don't know, it's just different. It's different. I guess what I'm saying, I don't think it's bad. I just think I prefer how you cast in Final Fantasy VII, for example. It's definitely not bad. I just thought there'd be a little bit more to it.
You flatter me, my lord.
But instead of casting spells in this game like you would traditionally in other Final Fantasy games, you use the abilities of your icons.
After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rosfield.
Where the combat shines, you have these stones that you can find, chronoliths just say, around the map that you can find that give you like time trials. That's where the combat shines, because there's jeopardy, both because you could die and you could run out of time, and it strikes that perfect balance of difficulty and like say jeopardy. Whereas in most of the gameplay, most of the time, you just don't really get that. And some of the hunts can give you that feeling as well. Some of them. Not all of them, but some of them can. Yeah, I found that in the demo. It's definitely good. It feels good, but it's not. I'm at this point, I'm critiquing. What's his face? I'm trying to critique what I can because there's very little I can really critique with this game. Because honestly, it's so good. Like I said, I'm critiquing the combat, but it's not even just the combat's fault. But if you take the combat for what it is, purely, it's fucking incredible. It's other aspects of the game that make it a little less fantastic. If they improve that, like, I think they need to patch the game and make all the AI more aggressive on the normal difficulty or whatever. What's it? Action-focused difficulty. Make them all more aggressive. Make them all do more spells and more damage, and I think you probably fix it. So I'm just plugging my laptop charger. But yeah, but basically make all the AI more active and more deadly. That's it. That would fix the combat for me. Like I think that my entire playthrough that I finished earlier, for my first run, I died about 4 times. And most of those 4 times, I died because I was playing it risky, because I wanted that jeopardy. If I hadn't have done that, I probably would have lived. It's probably a PC mod for that. You'd think so, yeah.
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
It's PC version now. I think so, right? I think so.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
One thing I'd like to see as well, if we do get DLC, I'm not sure if we will, but if we do get DLC, I'd love to see a
Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death cannot.
Is anyone in here bothered about gameplay spoilers? Not story spoilers, because I'm just not going to go on them at all. But is anyone bothered about gameplay spoilers? I.e., me saying something that you will not be able to do throughout the course of the game in the combat, that you might think you might be able to do based on the series that you're playing, or are we not bothered?
Kick a man while he's drowned. Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me.
Like if I were to say, Joker says no. What about you, Orc? You're not particularly bothered
As you wish, my lord.
about any gameplay spoilers? I love this OST. I can't remember what it's called. This OST is so good. It's one of my favourite battle OSTs in any game I've ever played.
You're sure to beat him this time. You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Do I have any? I do. No, I don't have it. Well, I'll assume it's not that bad anyway, so I'm sure you'll be alright with it. But you can't play as any of your other party members in this game. You only play as Clive. Now that's fine, because clearly that was the vision that they had, and the combat was built around that, so I'll accept it. But if they are to do DLC, I'd love to see everyone else that you can play as get their own movesets, and you'd be able to play as them. Because it's clearly the framework for it. You just can't play as them. So I'd love to be able to do that, because that'd be amazing.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
This game is a time exclusive for 5 months, apparently. As much as I hate exclusivity, because everyone should be able to play this fucking peak. Bloody hell. Why would you have an Xbox, me personally? I know you've got one, Joker, but I'm just saying, like, the exclusives on the PlayStation console are just unbelievable. It's unfair. Like, it shouldn't be this way.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
Also, I love young Joshua's voice actor. Oh my god, Joshua's voice actor is so good.
You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
He's so lovely.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
He's the most adorable little thing. And also, fucking Clive's voice actor, Jesus Christ. I only learned in the credits that young Clive is voiced by the same guy. I'm pretty sure he voices Clive when he gets older.
To see my darling boy.
Fucking range in his voice is insane.
Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua.
Yo, what's good, Sonic? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What is good?
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
I hate this lady. I'm going to keep my lips sealed. I'll keep them sealed. But I agree, Joker, I agree. Good, that's good to hear, Sonic. It's good to hear. We're going through a new game plus right now on Final Fantasy difficulty. I've just finished the game like half an hour ago. But I love it so much, I've got to play it again.
Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
You're not wrong, I just accept it. Yeah, it shouldn't be like this, man. Exclusivity is just dumb.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
There's a lot of breach in here, Orc, don't worry, there's a lot of breach. It's all breach.
Choices at your safe return, Your Grace.
Yeah, we got a pupper, He's a good pupper.
He's coming, my boy. We must make ready.
War is coming.
Is the situation truly so grave?
War is coming.
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Jill is a wonderful, 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 wonderful human being. That's all I'll say, Joker.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. This game is so gorgeous, though.
Preparation is key.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
No one is to enter the dungeons, including you, my lord.
Can I access any of my loot yet? I don't think so. Right then, okay.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be first shield. Age and experience be damned.
Damn right. Watch you swinging that, bro. Watch where you swinging that shit.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not
Almost killed the prince. Indeed, literally would have brought an end to the game. You could have triggered end credits right there.
His kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
He's Campbell, young Clive.
Getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Oh, Torgal, what a fine, fine hound. Eat. I can't wait to get to fine. I want to see how the difficulty is.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. This war ends up.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua. Clive?
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm alright. I promise.
He's so adorable. So adorable.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
Fucking hate that bitch. Fucking hate that bitch.
Good luck.
I hope she dies. Me too, Joker. Me too.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
I agree, Joker. Don't worry, I agree.
Rest well.
Alwyn's a fucking great character.
Yes, Your Grace.
Beam, 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 beam.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Let's do it then, let's do it. I love this first act, it's so good. It's so good.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates! Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, damn. Square Enix, the cutscenes are just on another level. Another level. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Even watching them back for the second time. Oh, just so peak. Anyways, BRB, I'll be in. I'll be like 5 minutes. Right, let's continue. See if he'll give me a taste of this new difficulty, or if I'm going to have to wait until I get out of the first act for it to properly scale and stuff.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
Let's move. Oh, so they're all mastered at least. I'm not going to use it, but I'll get it just because I'm a completionist. Right then.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
With me.
Let's do it.
Forevermore.
Get wrecked, boy.
So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
This OST is just bringing the memories flooding back now. I completely forgot about this OST.
There's more.
Oosh. Keep moving.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spells.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Oh, wow.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the third? As if you have to ask.
Down with you! Forevermore! Find the Phoenix and stay down!
Boom, 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 boom.
He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Come on, big boy.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
The battle STs in this game are just so good. Just make you feel like a fucking god slayer. Oh, oh. Oh, I actually parried him. Godlike! Keep whacking his nuts. There we go. Oh my god, how much XP is he going to give me?
Come back and fight, you coward!
After him, before he summons the rest.
There he is.
Get him! Get him!
Damn it!
Let's scorch his ass.
This ends now. What's in there?
Sucks to be you, bro. This battle ST is also a banger.
Keep clear of its war, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Go on. Maybe we can dodge something today, who knows?
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Oh god. There we go. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh shit. Got him this time.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah. Bring it, boy.
Before it recovers!
Oh, that pyro's sick. Away with that one. There you go.
You won't be gone for long. Cannot fall here.
That bitch.
Final push, my lord.
For me, last game combat, it's so godlike. It's not perfect, but it is so good.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
And there are periods where you're just like, you're whacking something that's stationary. The combos that you can do are somewhat formulaic, but it looks so good and it feels so good that it doesn't matter. Of course, this is a really early stage in the game, though. But even as you unlock more things to do in combat, let's just say, you still have that moments where you're just whacking something that's stationary. But because the moves look so cool and feel so good to use, it doesn't really matter. Or at least I find that it doesn't matter.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
On to Phoenix Gate. Phoenix Gate.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Mormor's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even...
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boil the rolling green meadows. Follow the flames and arise from the shadows. Hear the rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the firebird's life-giving wings. Go on the wind-born o'er the great land of storm.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
No worries, Joker Man. Take care, homie. Catch you next time, man.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in.
I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the powers the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
These cutscenes are so peak.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were ya?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys in duty, eh?
What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Yo, what's good, Cora? How you doing, man? What is good? Yes, I'm back. And I will be back. But I'll be playing this.
The castle.
I'm afraid so, Your Highness.
So what's good? How you doing? What is good? I plan on playing Street Fighter tonight, but I don't know. We'll see how long I'm going to play this, because I just want to play this.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Oof. Get cooked, homie. Oh.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
It's the boy. Careful, Your Highness.
Yosh. See a way beating ass, I like to see it.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I have the dominant.
You're unhurt. Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omir lost Alan, Tuisa Gelif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Let's get to business then, let's do it. Yeah, but no worries, Cora, man. No worries, homie.
Down with you! Someone heal me, damn it! Forevermore!
Ooh. Boom.
We're too late. Everyone's dead. Damn it all.
Captain!
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Boom. Right, bring on the big boy.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Not quite.
Son of a bitch.
Still, damn you!
Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Oh shit.
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You ain't a hot shit like you thought you were, broski.
You're going to regret that, boy.
Your time is past!
I'm the wrong way. Oh yeah. Yeah. Your ass is grass, big boy. Oh.
To San Reg.
Be right back, 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Time for more peek.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
it! Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Roslith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
Pig!
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control! I have to do something! I have to save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now! Come on! You're his shield! Do your duty! Save him! My lord?
What in the name of...
Second icon of fire! But that's impossible!
Who are you?
This shit's so unbelievably peak. Oh my god. Yours good, Nuna? Yeah, you can choose to do so, or you can choose to play it again, and I wanted to play this again. I had to re-experience it. Have you finished now, Nuna? Have you seen the game's completion? I literally finished it like half an hour before I started the stream. I need to play more. Song slaps, so it's not anywhere official. Is the official soundtrack not out in full yet? I mean, I don't know why it isn't, but yeah, this OST is unbelievable. A lot of the OSTs in this game are so good. That's my knowledge, no. They seem to be taking a while with these things, like the fucking art book. I bought the collector's edition of the game, and I don't even have like a physical art book. I don't get me wrong, I'm happy with what I've got, but I'm like, I swear it's like a customary thing for a collector's edition of a game to come with a physical art book, not a digital one. But they're dropping the art book like next year in spring. Why? I'll be in the game near the end of age 28, like in the game plus. What did you think overall? Then you know about 16 for your first run. Is it peak? Was it good? Was it meh? What did you think? really happy when I saw the two fictional characters do the thing and about empty once I completed it. Yeah, that depression. For the two mainline Final Fantasy games I've played, depression. When you finish them, just pure depression. But it was so good. Two fictional characters can slip out. I think so many of the cast in this game are fantastic. When I was about maybe 8 or so hours in, when the game kind of opens up, if you will, past this point, and you're doing a bit with Sid, I thought some of the cast were a bit like slow burners that Clive meets up with. But as the game, like, just great. They all ended up being great characters in the end. Most of the side cast, most of the backup characters and whatnot, all of them end up having such good quest lines and just integral roles in the story. Oh, fucking amazing. Gav, absolute homie, 100%. What a great character.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
The voice performances as well, I mean, obviously this fucking puts into perspective. The voice acting has just been, in this game, is fantastic.
Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Yo, let's go, Cora, and yes, peak is happening. Far too much to explain so quickly. And yes, I agree, Nuno. Oh my god, Ben Starr, wow. Literally never heard of him before this game. I fucking have done now. He is phenomenal. As are the rest of the cast, to be fair.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only
This character's fucking amazing as well, Annabella. As much as I hate her, she's amazing because of that. I haven't experienced a character I've had such a seething hatred for in a game. I can't even remember when.
Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, He is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Peak fucking fiction. It's the peak of fiction. Actually, let me correct myself. It's not peak fiction. It's the peak of fiction. The peak. Oh, the knight armor. There's a lot. What's the word? The medieval setting for this game is just. Dark fantasy medieval setting. Beautiful. Annabelle casually ruins Clive's next 13 years.
Welcome back.
That fucking bitch.
Sorry. What's our situation?
So like this game, it's...
Let's just say Shiva and Titan.
I don't know, because recency bias does play a part, but objectively, from what I've played, I honestly don't know between Persona 5 Royal and this game, because this game is that good. It's fucking incredible.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return from Beasts, I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase. How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They...
Right, I'm back, we're just grabbing some food. But yes, Nuna, I did notice, yeah.
Only the girl holding its leash.
I'm excited to see what other stuff I'll key into as well. on this second playthrough. Mainly though, I hope it just makes the game more hard. Because I don't know how many times you died, Nuna, but in my run, for my first game run, I probably died about 4 times. And basically every single one of those times, I could have prevented death, I just chose not to. For more risk. It was just too easy. So I hope this mode can bridge that gap and make it way more difficult. The game's still fucking godlike though. Mainly looks cool. Everything looks cool in this game. Everything. Literally everything. Is that my old weapon? Oh, it is. Oh, I've got everything back now. Do you have my... Oh, I've got all my icons. Oh, that's sick as well. Oh, I've got all... I didn't even notice. Oh, that's dope. Right, I'm having Odin. I want Odin. And for fun's sake... No, I'll keep Ramu. Most time I deaths for like me, compare that. Yeah, literally, you kind of, the only way you're gonna die in this game is if you're really asking for it, which really sucked in my opinion. But the combat is that fun, it doesn't matter. It reminds me of the Wulong game visually, a little bit. Is game not challenging then? Unfortunately, no. They need to release a patch which changes the. For me, they need to make the AI just more difficult in general. The combat is so fun that it makes up for it, but no, it's not challenging enough. Supposedly this mode is way harder. But the base difficulty that you get to choose, because you get story mode and action focus mode. If you pick action focus mode, it's harder, supposedly, but it's just not. The game's just not difficult at all.
It's her, the dominant. Are you certain? The crystalline orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people.
It's a testament to how good the combat is, though, that that's not a deal breaker for me personally.
Aberrations born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many. We end this quickly.
The rare times in the game, though, where it gets it right with some of the enemies that you fight. There are some boss battles near the end and some hunts that are difficult. When it gets it right, it's fucking perfect. But for the majority of the game, it doesn't get it right. The combos you can do though, oh, awesome. They're awesome. I'm okay with waiting for New Game Plus. The game is really good. The game is, like I say, probably the best game I've ever played. So it is good. Oh, I don't want to do this. Knowing what I know, but... Pain Pecco. Oh shit, I've got all my moves, I might as well just cook everybody. Oh shit, I'm getting cooked. Can you move out the way, please? Right then. Oh god. Oh.
Darkness to me.
Shiva's dominant. Well, then it's time to give you a big old whack. Fucking semi-farm as well. I can literally do everything.
Orders, Sergeant. Stop gawping and
Yeah, I hope they do a DLC Nuna where you can play as everyone. Because it's clear they've got a lot of moves already in the game. And you don't have to, for these, you're not going to have to do multiple icons, they can only obviously use their own. So if we do get DLC for this game, which I honestly, knowing obviously the ending as we do, I don't think we will. Like 15 did. I feel like 15 got DLC because the game was so shafted in development that they knew they couldn't fit all that shit in on release. So we were trying to do it post-release, but I don't think we'll get DLC for this game. But if we did, that would be on my like #1 list of things I'd want. Playable character DLC. I mean, 15 did get that as well. 15 got a DLC where you can play as the rest of the boys. Well, that PS4 would have turned into a black hole for trying loading this attack.
Last.
Yeah, I would not advise playing this game on a PS4, I'm not gonna lie. It struggles at times to run on the PS5. Not to the point where it's real bad, but it's definitely noticeable.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
Yeah, Nuna, maybe. Maybe.
I'll bloody do it then.
I just wonder whether they do story DLC or whether they just do like gameplay stuff, because with how the story ends, I mean, what more can you do with the cast? There isn't anything else you can do, is there really?
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards.
In terms of like a story continuation. So do you do like a story DLC set in between, you know, obviously the beginning and the end for some other thing? But then how would that make sense? Because we literally did everything. Like, it's not like there's a gap of something that we didn't get to see. Like, you could do, I don't know, Clive's, the gap between Phoenix Gate and now, but is there really going to be anything interesting there? I mean, all he's going to be doing is, all you're going to be going on is missions for the Empire.
Dominant. I know her.
And learning how he becomes Wyvern, I guess. Like, I don't think you could, I mean, that could maybe be part of a DLC, Definitely not the main offering, though.
That's done. I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance.
Maybe the 5 years in between. Well, I am. I'd be careful for spoilers here, but I get what you mean. Yeah.
My loyalty. I just fight to survive.
What major events?
I don't. The Empire will have our heads.
Oh, we came to rescue them. Yeah, you could do that.
So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
It's more of a question of like, what would the scale in terms of like a DLC?
Let's find out.
Let's say we might. Yeah, actually, no, I could see that. If we took like, it's hard because they are different games, but obviously they're both made by Square. If you were to take like FF7 Remake into account as like an example for what they did for Remake Intergrade, it was a DLC in the sense that, you know, it was its own separate narrative that was going on during FF7's narrative. But it wasn't like crazy long. It was like 8 hours, I think, 10 hours maybe a tad bit longer. I don't think it's not that long, is it? So something like that. Yeah, they probably could do that. Where they do like a short story DLC that isn't that long, but the main sort of focus of the DLC is the gameplay mechanics that it adds. Like you'll get the story and stuff, the story that it adds with it, but mainly it's going to be all like gameplay features and maybe like more stuff for the arcade mode stuff and whatnot.
Don't bear the same brand, son.
Maybe even stuff like, I don't know, even more abilities for the current icons that you have or something, I don't know.
Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
I'll tell you what would be cool, I don't think it would do it though, is more opportunities for boss fights where you fully prime. And maybe like this would be so crazy. Imagine if they put arcade boss fights in the chronoliths, where you could play as the other icons in just random boss fights. So like, you could have like Bahamut versus Odin, but you played as Odin or Bahamut. The boss fights were made in a way where like, you could play as either or dominant in like a predetermined set piece.
And I will not fall by your hand.
Like, that shit would be cool as fuck. I mean, I don't think they would ever do that. I mean, oh my, it would take so much effort. But even if you didn't go that far, like, just give us like an extra boss fight or two, for what's his face, for Ifrit. Yeah, I agree, Nuna. Same with the Chronolith trials. Like, yes, you get the trinkets that are good for like stats and stuff for your abilities, but I was expecting something just a little bit more. Like maybe like a special trial opens up after I do all of them, or a special enemy appears, or a special quest, like something like that, you know? Absolutely love this OST, by the way. It's so Sid. It is so Sid. I just love it.
This way.
Sid! bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Yeah, 100% Nuna, they really are. Even though mechanically they're a little simple, it doesn't matter. I've said this about so many different things on stream before, right? You don't have to, mainly I talk about when telling a story, right? You don't have to have something that's original, that's never been done before. You can do something that's been done before, but you have to then, if you're going to do something that's been done before, you have to present it even better than others before you. So like, I've coined them kaiju wars, the kaiju battles, the big battles that happen in this game with dominance. Kaiju battles, you know, Godzilla and fucking all that shit. It's been done before. So you then have to, the onus is on you to take this thing that has been done in different ways before, but do it in a way, present it in a way that is compelling to the player. So that the idea that it's, that the things that they could think of, it's like this, or it's like this, or I've seen this before, they don't put them off the experience because it's presented in such a fresh and enjoyable way. That's how the dominant battles are in this game for me, the icon battles. They might be mechanically simple, but the presentation of the battles is amazing. So it don't matter. It doesn't matter.
We have work to do.
The comments are only required on a technicality because you get curiosity for... Yeah, literally. And given the game's... I mean, we're going kind of down a rabbit hole here, but given the game's difficulty, you don't really need them.
Jill. Is it really you?
The things that you get from beating them. And then the curiosity, I mean, like... Is every player going to want one? Probably not. I did, but... Most players are probably going to be a bit disappointed. They're probably going to want like the traditional thing, like a super cool weapon or a super cool hunt appears when you do them all, or a special final trial appears.
Torgal. Aye? His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Sid's voice actor as well. I don't know what his name is. Fantastic.
I pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Yes, Cora, Torgal is the best of doggos.
Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Yes, Nuna, I agree. I agree. At first, I was thrown off for real. I really was like, fucking hell. Like, a lot of the critique of this game is that it's not a real Final Fantasy game. It doesn't feel like a Final... Which is just fucking stupid. But in that boss fight is where I felt it most, and I thought, what the fuck am I playing? And it was a little weird, but by the time I'd finished it, I absolutely loved it. Loved it. Like, fantastic. This is what I mean, right? That boss fight is not, quote-unquote, what people would say is inherently Final Fantasy. I think I can accept that. But it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't need to be exactly representative of the bones of the franchise. Like, the majority of the game obviously needs to be Final Fantasy-like. It's of the fucking franchise. But this is what I'm talking about with presentation. You can branch out and innovate so that in my 80-odd hours, 90-odd hours of Final Fantasy, I also get to play Final Fantasy meets Devil May Cry. How sick is that? Like, that's sick. Like, it doesn't... The whole game doesn't have to be like that. Like, other boss fights, as you'll know because you've played them, aren't like that. They're very much more, I don't want to say quote-unquote traditional Final Fantasy, but very much less like action-y fucking, I don't know how to describe it, but just action-y, crazy, almost eccentric, like, boss battle presentation. They're a lot more like ethereal and grand in their presentation. But why would you want all the boss fights to just be the same? You want like something crazy like that, you know what I mean?
Home sweet home.
It was just very cool, agreed. And I feel like as well, when I sat and thought about it, when you compare the rest of the boss battles, right, maybe bar the last boss a little bit, but when you compare the rest of the boss battles, it has a different tone, because narratively, treading light here so I don't spoil, but narratively, you've already had a scrap. You're specifically going to hunt him. So the whole boss fight just kind of having this aesthetic of it just ramping up to 11 and just the two icons beating the living shit out of each other.
And it keeps the black from our lungs.
It worked tenfold for me.
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
That boss fight, more than any other boss fight in the game for me, just felt like two icons just slugging it the fuck out. Whereas a lot of the other ones, like I said, they had that more of a slower and like weightier and ethereal presentation.
All right. Goots. Get her
Whereas that one in particular was just, nah, let's just crank it to fucking 11, get the music going, and let's just have them beat the fucking shit out of each other.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
And then from the perspective of the other character involved in the fight as well, their emotions towards Clive, it just all feeds into that boss fight for me, making complete sense.
You reckon he's a soldier?
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Exactly. Straight spitting. I haven't. I'll be interested to do so though, because I'm interested to hear what people think. But I haven't really watched too much of the critiques of this game. But that is the main one I've heard. It's not Final Fantasy. That's the main one I've come across, and I'm just very confused as to why that is. It confuses the life out of me. Anyways, I'm gonna head out, have fun with the New Game Plus. Thank you, Nuno, man. Thanks for swinging by, homie. Thanks for chatting, man. Take care. Have yourself a good one, man. Spent the whole morning on these steps. Ramu. Why not?
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Time for munchies. What are you munching on, Cora? What delicacies are you munching on?
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
I remember he had a cheeky little voice line. Oh, I love Sid. Right, BRB, just gonna get a drink. I'm looking at my fridge. I'm about to experience the same thing as you, Cora. BRB. Can raw lemon be a meal? I mean, I guess anything could be a meal. I'm not a lemon fan though. Right, let's continue. I think I'll go for another... We're on nearly 3 hours now. I'll go for another hour or two maybe. We'll see.
He's ill.
Oh no. Good, was it? Perhaps you can help.
And then we'll go on some Street Fighter. I've played a sliver of Street Fighter, and I would only play on a Sunday after work, between when I go to football or... Imagine I didn't even play this Sunday, last Sunday before. Yeah, the last time I played Street Fighter was last Sunday before I went to football. I haven't played since. I haven't even watched any anime. I've done nothing other than play this game. Sun up, sun down. I've done nothing other than play this fucking absolute masterpiece.
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
Bad choice, very sour.
I'll be accompanying City.
R.I.P.
I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be
R.I.P.
the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
One thing I will say though, completely out of context, completely out of nowhere, the Attack on Titan dub is still not out. It's still not out. It's been 4 months. What the fuck is going on? See the Harley Quinn Sky anime that's coming out? I saw glimpses of it, and I was like, okay, it does look good. And then I saw a report that the author of ReZero, and who else was it? Oh, some dude who's directed episodes of JJK and some other anime. But the author of ReZero, Tape Nagatsuki, is working on it. Oh yeah, okay, I'm interested now. I'm now learning to read. I think I'm going to watch it in sub now with Brother Tanuki, but I'm so used to the dub voice actors, I don't want to change. But I'm going to have to at this point. It's ridiculous. I've rewatched some anime whilst I'm working. Like I fucking I can't English. I rewatched basically the entirety of Bocce the Rock whilst I was at work. Anime's so peak.
Take it back.
And a bit of Chainsaw Man as well.
All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Oh, and a bit of Bleach.
I doubt that lot will stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Blackthorn is a wonderful bloke. Why do I need to craft this? I'm already OP, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Seriously considering watching the idol anime, Oshinoko. Literally, the only reason I've not watched that is because I know it's going to be so fucking good, I just can't bring myself to watch it, but I'm going to.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I think it's going to be so good. I read about the first 10 chapters of the manga and I was in love. I was like, yeah, I'm watching this shit. The massive flare spoiler, I was told. I don't know what happens past the first 10 chapters. And I'm also kind of interested because I don't particularly know how... I don't particularly know how you manage all the idle stuff after the beginning.
I see I'm busy here.
With the premise of, oh, hello. What in the bloody world is it? What is that?
Bring me the materials.
How do I make this? How do I make this? Please tell me.
Anything else?
What is that? Okay. What do you mean? Are you on about Ashoko? Basically, obviously, you've got all the Bikomachi stuff with I in the beginning. You know, the original idol for the first episode, or for the first 3 chapters of the manga. But then, obviously, after that, when both the kids get older, I mean, this isn't much of a spoiler, Ruby wants to be an idol, and Aquamarine is basically, he's an actor as well, of some sort, and they're obviously manoeuvring to try and find who they're after. I don't particularly understand. I don't know. I'm trying to come at it from a writing sense. Like how does the story progress from there? How do you keep catching the guy? What revelations can be made about that story? Like do more people get reincarnated? Is there more? Like, I don't know. But I'll be eager to find out when I do watch it. That's like that whole motivation. I've seen the series on it. Yeah, I know that much, but then that's what I'm saying. What comes outside of that? How do you? I don't know if, because I know it's about like 200. Because it's finished now. It's like 200 something chapters long, I think. I don't think the chase for the person that they're after, or that Aqua particularly is after, would be that entertaining for 200 chapters. So how do you... What revelations could you make over the course of a story like that when that premise has been set in the beginning that would continue to make it entertaining? I don't know. That's just the initial thought that I got when I read the first 10 chapters. I was like, oh, okay, so this is the premise. I understand that now. But where the bloody hell does it go from there? It's a spoiler? Yeah, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. I've got a good feeling it's going to be peak. I mean, it's the writer of Love is War, so I've got high hopes.
Quick as you like.
Like I say, he's watching. See, I definitely will be watching. I don't know when I'll watch it, but it's going to be soon.
Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
What the hell have I got myself into?
Made me laugh very much. Where is this spoiler? Like, whereabouts? Because I might know what it is. Because, like I said, I've read the first 10 chapters. 12 or 13 chapters. So how far into the season is it? Because I might already know. I never mess with this throughout the whole game, the fucking shortcuts. I should probably at least map that down there then.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
That was just released in the manga, but that doesn't make sense if what you said about the manga being done. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, I'm like 99% sure Oshinoko is finished, because he's writing another one. If it's not finished, it's very soon going to finish, because he's writing another one. Oh, yeah, it's on its last arc now. I think he announced his next series already, this is why I remembered. It's something about like a love agency or something, I remember that. Let me see if I can find it. SS. He might already be doing it. Let's have a look. Yeah, Rene Daiko, that's what it's called. He's already doing it. Although he only writes the story, he doesn't draw it anymore, I don't think. Love Deputy, that's what it's called. Maybe that's what the anime is about to see. I guess we'll see. Played a FF7 remake instead of this, but we'll get it when I'm done with the FF7 remake is so good, Sonny. It's so good. I hope you enjoy it. It's amazing. It's so good. I love that game. But yes, this game is also even better for me personally, this game is. But yeah, FF7 remake is fantastic as well.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
But yeah, Asa Asakusa, English, Asa Asakusa is just a workhorse. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure he was doing Oshinoko whilst Love is War was going as well. And he was drawing Love is War, I believe. Now he's doing Love Deputy whilst doing Oshinoko, but at the very least he's writing the two of those. He's not drawing them, I don't believe.
My work's just begun.
Akasaka. Oh my god, how the fuck that's so hard to say. Akasaka.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains.
Akaska. And Casper Bear. Jesus Christ.
They're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'll definitely watch
I won't be staying.
Oshinoko at some point. I might watch it after I play Street Fighter. If I do play Street Fighter. I'll call stream at like maybe 10ish.
We won't forget it.
And then from there I'll see. I'll watch something. But then again, I want to watch this new Fate Strange Fake as well, because I want to see that. Because I just think that's going to be good as well. And then, there's too much shit to watch, bro. Too much. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think these lead to any quests I'm going to be bothered about. I could probably miss those and be okay.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yeah, cool, I want to get the Platinum Trophy.
Well, Clive.
I did everything in game on my first run, but you can't Platinum the game without beating it twice. And one of the times you need to beat it on this mode.
Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Some coin. The rarity of these items are just absolutely throwing me off. Like with all the changes.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name.
I had fucking 100,000 kill in there. Oh god.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. Alright. Alright, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
When you're on 100% Street Fighter 6 World Tour, I'm at myself, never.
Thank you.
Never.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Never. Although, speaking of World Tour, it seems that Rashid is going to be dropping very soon. I hope they do some World Tour DLC for Rashid. I mean, I'm not going to play it, but he'll be dope. Give him his own, like, little quest line and shit. Why is all this shit not unlocked? I mean, I've finished the fucking game. I wonder if I can summon every enemy already. Oh, I probably can, yeah. I can. Fucking better training mode than most fighting games. Play a different game. Oh my god, why is this guy coming in here just trying to disrespect my entire life? Let's go, Justin. How you doing, man? I should be playing Street Fighter 6 relatively soon.
Leaving already, are you?
I think I'll go after I do this mission now.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
I'm chilling, the man says. New character gets such a good fan base, except Justin. Can we pet the dog? Oh, I can't pet the dog out yet. It's just a shame. I go out for a few drinks with my mates. Just came back from the army, so yeah. Is that tonight, Justin? Yeah, you going? 2 watches I got spammed to play Minecraft with fork knife. Fork knife? I still haven't played the new season yet. I've got no idea when I'll play Fortnite again. I just don't.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter...
A lot of Sid's in the FSC. You know what, Zonic? I never even thought about that. But isn't Sid the...
Besides, what's wrong with this?
I don't know if he's the mechanic or if he's the owner of the garage or the whatever you would call it in FF15. The one that fixes The boy knocked this in the boys' car.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon.
Or is that a lady? Is the lady called Sid? I can't remember.
Never better.
Sounds like it.
But I'm sure there was a Sid in FF15.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to
Yes, yeah, he was, yeah.
As you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
I didn't realise that.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
And he's a wizened old figure. It seems that trait follows the name.
They'll be deadly beasts.
Wizened.
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
Full of wisdom.
Welcome. For that and the shortcut.
And this man, this little friend, fan, hater, what? Okay, I'll be going out like 20 minutes, no worries, homie, man, have the time. Have a good time.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not.
Oh.
That's enough. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Oh, hello. Oh, my word. Oh, I'm on the wrong menu.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Oh, God.
Sick of Torgal.
Ouch. You son of a bitch. Get out of here, bitch.
We still have a way to go.
Can't admit to a crime online. Oh my lord. Thought this game was turn-based? No, it is not, sir. It is not.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Don't worry, Torgal. Don't worry, mate.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said that the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After
to you.
Thank you kindly.
Can't remember if it's now, but pretty sure we have a boss battle coming up with a big boy.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, it's over there, yeah. There it is. Don't drive as a bastards. Come through the forest while that's what we're talking about here.
Down was the only way left for them to go.
You're spitting.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait.
You're spitting. See you when we press. Pardon my yawn. Us.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him, boy!
Who's that?
I think one of the big reasons why this game could be so easy because it's so fucking powerful. I'm kind of blaming the AI, but the more I think of it, it's like we're so fucking OP. I'm not particularly surprised that nothing can kill me. Yeah, I'll finish this mission and then I will build some Street Fighter. Say bye to the manager. Biggest watch Justin leaving. Let me read. Oh, right, your friends arrived. Catch you in a bit, Justin, man.
Keep your eyes open.
Have a good time. Don't get too drunk. You rebel. Say bye. Oh my god. This is why I call this man a power bottom. Like he needs his farewell in order to feel good about going. Oh my lord. That is a turbo bottom. What's good, Torgs?
What is it? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Man is a turbo bottom. This
is stupid. I like wolves.
Oh, they definitely changed the enemies as well. I thought so earlier when that fucking Minotaur came at me. Yeah, they changed the enemies that spawn around here as well. To late game enemies. I like that. In the bar from the homies is a bad thing now. Why didn't I say it was bad? All I said was you were a bottom. So when did I say being a bottom was bad? Right, Tanuki Al. Somebody get the Drake music playing. Marvin Dream cups at a rose. Bitches in my old phone. What are the depressing songs we got?
We did what had to be done.
The 13-year-olds cry to on TikTok. I'm trying to think.
No, it doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think what. That they slow down or some shit. It's probably some good fuck. It's probably some One Direction fucking song or some shit that they'll do it. It'll be fun. If they made this more difficult and made it a gang fight, put something else in here. Put something else in here.
You'd better hope so. This shouldn't take too long. So much for your short.
Oh, hello.
Still
Far from here.
Not quite as quick, but it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help.
I thought exactly.
Oh shit. Oh! Yours good, Nico. Yeah, no worries, man. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for swinging by, homie. Hope you well. It's been a while. But yes, I don't blame you. Do not get spoiled for this game at all. It's too peak. It is too peak. Oh god. Let's pop a Strength Tonic as well, why not? I keep thinking he's going to hit me with my hand, his hand there. You might as well not get a fall. Oh what? Camera's fucked. Yeah. Oh shit. Be nice if I could, avoid that with glass. Well, I'm gonna give you a whack when I next knock you down though, Chief. I am the storm that is approaching. Are you getting whacked, my boy? Right, you got such a wholesome fan base from Quaker to Chelsea, what do you mean? We do have some solid homies around here, that's true. But I haven't done anything.
Someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Come on then, big boy. Fucking hell, I'm surprised he gave me that. There's that punishment.
Not if we kill him first. A little help.
Oh my lord. We like a bit of jeopardy. Oh.
This time. Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Get out of here. I don't need to respect you right now because of primed or semi-primed. Suck your mama. Singing commentary is kinda no commentary needed for this fucking peak. No commentary need. Fucking that's a lot of XP. I'll take it. Rah.
Come on. Stand back.
Shame I was done, Sid.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Just munching. Sid is very based. Sid is very, very, very based. Absolute peak character, that man.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if Tor can start thingy. Oh, he can. Who's this for currently played from trying to load BO3. It's a big ass game. Khazar is very Guts-like. Definitely looks a bit similar to Guts' armour. Younger Golden Age Guts. Oh my lord, why are you here? What? I didn't miss though. Son of a bitch. Oh god. Mistimed it. You son of a gun. Did he just cast that? Yeah, he did. I was going to say. None of us should be able to do that bar me. Camille is shredded.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Shredded into the grave now.
Right.
It's the fucking grave.
Quiet.
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Get fucked, boy.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
That's beef.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Oh god. Did Jamie play this part? I don't know who that is. I do recall you saying you watched somebody play this game before though. I'm guessing that's him, right? Him, them. Actually, no. I feel like I have heard that name. Is this Jamer? I swear it's Phase Jamer, right? I swear I've heard this person before. Try to think. Oh my word! This is what we like. Do I actually want to be close to death? So low damage. Oh, okay.
Behind you.
Get off me, you son of a bitch. He's switching me like, he's like a very nice human being who gets hilarious and Toby is weird as psycho. Phase, so he's not in Phase. I don't know, I just feel like I'd heard those two names put together, so I've got no idea who this guy is then. I thought there was a Phase German. But if the German you're talking about isn't a Phase German, then I've got no idea who this guy is. For some reason, that name felt familiar to me. Phase German. I say familiar, like in the sense that I don't know, I just read it somewhere. I don't actually watch many streamers or content creators aside. Oh my god, I have never got hit by this before. I think I'm dead. Oh shit. That was cool to see. But what's his face? Yeah, I don't really watch anyone else aside from the only, you're gonna call him a flesh tuber, someone who's showing the face, the Act Man, the fourth snake, Dr. Disrespect obviously, Ketchup and Mustard from the MK community as well sometimes. I watch a lot of their videos. Is it Wicked Wiz? Is that who I think his name is that? I've watched quite a few of his videos recently. But other than that, it's mainly just VTubers. Fifth Death? I believe so, yeah. I've never got hit by that before. When I first fought this guy on my first run, I'd never got hit by that move before, so I'd never seen that animation. He's the when the imposter is sus guy. What do you mean, like, he coined the phrase, or he does a good job of, like, representing what that phrase means? I don't know. Is that what you mean? Oh, hello. These attacks are definitely different as well, by the way. Like, he did not do that before. Futon is when he blows the fire. So before he would just blow the fire, but now he's starting with Futon, but then he's actually teleporting. I like this. No, his face is that mean. I'm trying to think of that mean. When the imposter is sus. I don't know. I don't know. I might have seen it, but just not recall. But as far as I'm aware, I don't know. Let's end it early and hopefully kill him. Oh, is he just teleported? No, fine. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, oh my lord, that was close. I forget one of these prompts wrong though.
Not this time.
Yes!
Right.
Get out of here, bitch. Let's have a quick look, see if I recognize the guy. Oh my god, this XP is wunderbar! Is this guy the guy who has the clip where he says, like, he has like the tape measure, he's like, that's pretty big. Is it that guy?
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the...
It's not that guy. Right, okay. I literally have no idea who this German guy is. I've just looked at his face and he just... literally no idea who that is. I don't even know who the guy who does that clip is either.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe
That's iDubbbz. I've heard of iDubbbz, but I've never watched any of his stuff. The only reason why I've heard of iDubbbz is because of the recent swath of controversy about, like, his content, because didn't he used to do a thing called content cop or some shit like that, and now he basically swears off all the shit that he used to do. I don't know why, but I'm gonna guess because it's the cancel culture and shit. That's the only stuff I've heard of him.
The thing is, you don't strike me.
Now he's an ally. He's an LGBTQ ally. So he swears off a lot of his old content and stuff.
Might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Over the apology video song. I haven't watched the video, of course, but I've seen this thing of this lady playing the what was it, ukulele, I think. People are stupid, man. People are really dumb. People are really fucking dumb. So people just, it boggles the mind how they've lived as long as they have, and haven't, like, just died. How they haven't, like, fallen off a cliff or inconveniently rolling off a bed and falling onto a knife that was strategically placed to pierce right. You just don't understand. People are just stupid.
Some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Not agree with just a loser, what was she on? People are just fucking stupid. People are mad stupid. In so many contexts. I mean, I don't follow all these things, but I'm obviously aware there's many a controversy that happen every fucking couple of weeks with some big content creator that they've said this or they've done this or blah 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 or whatever. It's just people find it unbelievably hard to not be balanced. At least balance maybe the wrong word, because obviously when talking about grooming and stuff like that, I think it's a bit beyond the word bland, but you get the principle of what I'm saying. Because I'm a cunt. I'm sure there's a lot of people who ain't gonna like me. and that's probably going to come to head at some point for me. But that's the most anyone could ever say of me, really. They don't like me. No one's ever going to be able to say about me that I groomed X individual, because I don't really give a shit about anybody like that to ever engage in a fucking... no, I'm not interested in people like that.
What is it they want?
I just don't care. But once people get that type of power and they get people around them, they don't get anyone telling them no. People just are fucking weird, man. My PlayStation's getting awful loud as well right now. I feel like it's about to crash. Hopefully it doesn't. But no, I don't care. Like, people just fucking... What motivates the brain to want to do that? Especially when there's a lot of people like famous content creators who probably don't even need to go through processes like that and fucking groom people, especially underage kids. They can get whoever the fuck they want most of the time.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout.
And again, when you can get anything you want, it's easy, isn't it? So I understand at least that principle, but it's still insane.
Question. Shout.
Subtle.
There's so many people on the planet, the chance of Microsoft being awful just doesn't affect me anymore. Like, it feels way too common for me to be outraged. Well, I couldn't care less anyway, because at the end of the day, I mean, it's not my family. I don't care. If it's not affecting my family, then as much as I can offer the sentiment, I'm a solution-based person. If I can't fix it, the sentiment is almost worthless to me, if I'm being totally honest. As much as I don't mind offering it, for those I give a shit about, the people I have fonder feelings for, it doesn't fix anything.
It's all right.
So I couldn't care less.
Not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
It's just the way my brain works.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here?
People just get attached to people in ways that are stupid, though, like parasocial relationships over the internet and shit. It's just absolutely insane. Like, I love Dr. Disrespect. I think it's hilarious. But I love the act of Dr. Disrespect. I've got no idea who the dude is behind the camera. I've got, like, no clue. So I have no idea what type of man that is. Oh yeah, we ain't about to collab with her or anything, right? If given the chance. It depends on the context. Depends on the context. There's so many different contexts. 99% of the time, we'll probably no. But if there's a 1% time where I was doing something of which I was passionate about, and that person, regardless of whatever they'd done, I don't know, it's a hard conversation, because I don't really give a shit about what people do, providing it doesn't affect me. If the goal of the thing is like to make something I'm passionate about, I don't know. It's a tough conversation.
About time.
The answer is yes and no. Yes and no. But ultimately, the yes is only if it furthers my ends, if you know what I mean. Like, I get to achieve what I want to achieve.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
The more I think about it, the more contextual it actually is. The more contextual it actually is. Because I could see both situations where, let's say, I have like a video idea, literally any idea, and then a person of interest who will help me achieve creating the thing, the idea as best as possible, is a groomer, yeah. I can see myself both working with that person towards me achieving my end, and also not working with that person because they're a groomer. It's so hard to say. It becomes more of a personal thing at that point, not me actually giving a shit about what they've done. It's me giving a shit about who they are as a person. If I just don't like them anyway, then it'll be like, nah, I ain't working with them either. But I'd say it's like a person I don't know, and I don't become privy to details that would make me dislike them so much in the process of working with them, which is just very unlikely. Then I would. See, there's so many contexts. I honestly couldn't say. Depends on what it's for as well.
And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady.
What I'm mainly saying is, I don't care about people that much. So when, like, say you pose that question, Cora, I'm not even thinking about other people. I'm thinking about how do I do what I want to do? How do I indulge the passionate feelings that are causing me to create such a thing? If a person shows an aptitude for something that will help improve what I want, then you're in consideration. It's as simple as that. I couldn't give a shit about what the person, the type of person is. But then on another occasion I could. I don't really know. Just looking at that blonde girl. She's hot. Benedicta is a lovely woman.
Instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy.
Are you spitting? I mean, I believe I'm spitting, which is what matters. You know what I mean? But there's always going to be someone who's going to take that same thing that I've just said and say, "Nah, you're bullshitting, bro." So, I don't care. I don't care. Try to avoid collabing with Nazis, though. I mean, again, it depends. It depends. Completely depends. But R. Kelly is a great fucking example. The dude should be locked underneath a jail, not in a jail, underneath a jail. And he should be fed fucking pig feed for the rest of his life. But in the same breath, he should have all the best producers in the world on speed dial and a studio in that underground bunker. Because aside from Michael Jackson, he's the greatest singer to have ever lived. Couldn't give a shit what he's done in his life. Michael was bad, anyone else? He's saying that I was saying Michael was bad, or you're saying Michael was bad? Because I mean, absolutely not. Greatest singer / entertainer that ever lived. In my personal opinion. He was just screwing himself over illicit substances. What? Michael Jackson? I don't know the stories about behind the scenes of him. I don't really care either. All I know is he made unbelievable music. Oh my lord. I don't care about Michael Jackson, the man. Never knew him. Oh god. Oh, I was saying that R. Kelly deserves to be underneath the prison for the things he's done in his life. But he also deserves a studio and direct access to all the best producers in the world so he can still make music. Because he might be a groomer and a pedophile, but he's also the second best singer that ever lived. So, it's not my problem. I didn't make it that way. It's just the truth.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Norvend.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Yeah, I've got some chicken and chips on the go. Where's it go? Is it there? Yeah, I'll see this mission. I think we have to speak to Quentin and that's it. But I'll see this 210 and then we'll boot up some Street Fighter.
I thought as much. Where'd you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Right then, I'll leave it here and have a little break, and then I'll build some Street Fighter for an hour or two. Can I pet the doggo before I go? Yeah, let me pet the doggo. But yeah, I'll be gone for about 20 minutes, half an hour, have some food, and then we'll vibe on some Street Fighter 6 for about an hour, 2 hours. Chilling. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming by and watching. This game is fucking incredible. It's the pinnacle. It's the peak. Play it. It's amazing. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit for some Street Fighter 6. You pet doggo? Yes, indeed. Catch you in a bit, Koro. I'll catch you on some Street Fighter in a bit. Peace.